Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gothic 1, or Gothic 1 Classic. In this playthrough, I'm gonna use Steam version of the game on PC with 3 mods. The first one being Union Patch, which fixes some of the issues that I have with the second mod, called Upscaled Cinematics with subtitles. Because cinematics in the game don't have any subtitles, and I thought it would be good for the playthrough. And the third mod is DirectX 11, which changes the game look from this to this. None of these mods change how the game plays or the game balance. And with that, let's begin.
The kingdom of Myrtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. Against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Khorinis was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. He'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well, I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you!
Keep silent. Right, send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up. I'm Diego.
I'm
not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Before I continue, I just want to show this. This is the character from the movie Highlander, and I believe he was the inspiration for Diego's clothing.
okay. What do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
Obviously, I could be wrong, but they do look so similar, and I love it.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
Before I start, let's talk controls. So your character moves like a tank. So you can turn, you can go forward, backward, and you can strafe. I'm not sure what are controls like on console, because I know that the game just released on console as well. So if there are some console players watching this, please let me know down below in the comments. To pick items up in this game, you need to hold down the action button and then press forward. Again, I'm curious how that works on console. And console is kinda the reason why I'm remaking this playthrough, because I know they changed and fixed some things on the console. And if console version ever comes out on PC, I will probably replay it again. Yeah. So, we are in the magical barrier like we saw in the intro. And if you try to get close to the barrier or try to leave the colony, you'll get struck by lightning. And die. So there's no leaving. I know inventory also looks different on console. It's bigger, it's segmented. Like here you only see one column of items with their type, but on console it's much better. I could mod it to look similar like on console, but I wanted to play as base version as I could. Until PC gets the console version, if it ever gets the console version. There's no need to go up here to talk to these dudes, but I want to talk to them. So this guy is a named character. This guy has a generic name, Guard. Named characters have unique dialogues. Generic characters don't have unique dialogues. Their dialogues usually repeat, and you don't really have to talk to them. Unless you want some world-building details, world-building story.
How's it going?
Good. None of the rogues from the new camp are to be seen anywhere.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp, same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
Why do I have to watch out for the guys from the new camp?
Compared to the new camp, the old camp's a quiet, peaceful sort of place. The new camp doesn't get any deliveries from the outside world. Most of the rogues there just steal whatever they need.
And the old camp?
The ore barons have everything under control. Next in line to them are the guards, followed by the shadows. The diggers are the lowest. Everyone who arrives here starts out as a digger. If you want to become something better than that, you'll have to get accepted as a shadow first.
When I was washed ashore, one of the guys punched me in the face.
They do that to all the newcomers. They call it standing godfather.
Oh, are all the guys like that in the old camp?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection money.
I saw a woman being sent down with the goods.
Yeah, the ore barons get everything they want.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or other. I'm not sure what's worse.
I'm looking for a weapon.
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine, further down the canyon. But don't go and start a war with nothing but a rusty pickaxe for a weapon. Those things are slow and heavy. An inexperienced fighter should never use one of them, unless it's an emergency. You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
All right. Blueberries. They restore life. Meat bug. To attack, you need to go into combat stance. On PC, that's either a space bar or number 1 or tilde button for fists. You can run and kick. And then to attack, you need to hold down action button and press forward. If you press backward, you block. To move items from bodies or containers, I noticed that on console there's take all button, but on PC you have to hold down the action button and then either press strafe button or turn button, or you can press shift and strafe button, and I'll show you what all of that does. I just need a bigger stack of anything. So if you go to your character's screen and you type Marin, up left you will see a text saying some more ore. That thing gave me 1,000 ore nuggets. I can also get more by typing more Marin, or I can type Garrett with double R and double T, or Hesse with double S. And that's enough for what I want to show you. So, in the chest, I'm gonna put everything back. And now you might wonder, how do you move stacks quickly? If you hold action button and you press turn button, you will move them one by one. I saw that on console you have loot everything, which is really nice, but on PC you don't unless you mod it. If you press action button and strafe, you will move them in tens. If you press action button and shift and strafe, you will move them in hundreds. Obviously, you can also hold down the button to move them faster, but on PC, if you press F5 you will see a number 1 down below in the middle between health bar and mana bar. If you press F6, you will see 10. If you press F7, you will see 100. And if you press F8, you will see 1000. That changes how many items you can move. So now if I use action button and turn button, I will move them in thousands instead of one by one, which is really cool. If you want to leave chest quickly without this closing animation, all you have to do is press equip weapon button. And you will leave it instantly. On PC, that's number 1. Or, let me show you. If you have a pickaxe equipped and you equip it, you can see how it has this slow animation. That slow animation also triggers if you try to leave the chest. If you want to do it faster, you can do it by pressing the tilde button, the button left of 1. Because that button equips your fists rather than your weapon. I'm not sure how it works on console, but again, please let me know down below in the comments. And before I reload, I want to show you this. So, if I type B Marvin B, I'm gonna get a test mode on. With the test mode, I can open a console, do some cheatsy doodles, but it also allows me to fly and to clip through walls. The reason why I want to clip through this wall is because here there's a cut loading screen with a cut level. If you save in this level and you reload, you will see that the world name is called Abandoned Mine. This is just a cut content that they planned to make for Gothic 1 but never finished. And sometimes if you reload, you will see some textures here. I can't replicate this every single time, but here's what you can find here if you get lucky. Blueberries. Pickaxe. But that guy advised us not to use pickaxe. I also reloaded, so obviously I don't have infinite ore. No cheatsy doodles going on here. Rusty sword. So let's talk about combat. I really like combat in this game. And here's what it's like. If you hold down the action button and you press the turn left and right buttons while holding it, you will execute these attacks. Swing from left to right, right to left. And you can do that indefinitely. As long as you time it properly. If you just mash your buttons, he will not execute combos. And you're also stuck in the animation for a while. Unless you let go of the action button. Another thing you can do is hold the action button and press forward. At the moment, our main character is not skilled with weapons, so he's holding the one-handed weapon with 2 hands, and he can only do this animation. And he's somewhat slow, but when you learn how to handle one-handed weapons, he'll get much better. And you can combine all 3 types of attacks, left, right, forward, however you want. If you hold action button and you press backwards, he will block attacks. You cannot block animals, but you can block humans and other weapons. You also have to hold down block. for this entire animation if you want to block the entire way. Because if you just press it and let go, he'll just do this. If you don't hold the action button and you just press backwards, he will jump backwards and you can dodge some of the attacks. But you have to dodge them physically. What I mean by that is there are no invincibility frames. Your character is not invincible in this animation. He is in Gothic 2, but not in this game. In this game, you actually have to physically dodge out of the way. Either by doing this or strafing, however you like. First enemy. Nice view. Up here is a chest. There's a dude with pickaxe in his skull. So, what do you think happened here? Did a rock fall on him and then somebody took pity and finished him off? Or was it revenge? Or somebody just found a skeleton and decided to play with it? This is a tall jump, so here you have to hold down the jump button and press forward. If your character cannot grab this ledge, then you're either playing an older version of the game, older patch, where if you play older version on a modern PC, your frame rate, your FPS is not limited. And if you play the game with unlimited FPS, the game engine can break. And one of the examples is that he cannot grab the ledge. So you can't climb this ledge. To limit the FPS, I like to use DirectX 11 and just use this FPS limit to 60. But I believe Union patch fixes that. Obviously, I believe that's fixed on console versions. Very nice view. And an enemy with an awesome sound. Which he didn't do, but that's okay. He'll do it later. Potion. There's also a cool bug if you play with unlimited frame rate, where if you jump on a ledge, on a slope, and you slide down, your character will slide upward instead of down. Here you can see destroyed cart that was transporting some goods, and a skeleton up here that's hanging. Old sword, better than rusty sword. So what happened here was there are multiple camps in the prison. In the old camp, the one that you see, the castle, they are getting the goods from the king, which we heard about in the intro. But there's a new camp that's raiding the old camp. So probably some fight took place here. They raided the cart, destroyed the cart. Maybe even some guy from the new camp got captured and got hung here as a warning if they try to raid next time. Or maybe a guy from old camp got hung up here by the guys from the new camp. Which is really cool. For a game that came out in, what, 2000s? And was pushing the boundaries. These are some nice little details. And now, it's time for the best sound ever made. Some plants. If you don't want to fight two enemies at the same time, you can walk slowly to lure them to you. There is a hole here. You can dive to get in. But there's nothing here in Gothic 1. And in Gothic 2... well... you're gonna have to play it to see it.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them, once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint, don't go into the forest.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
Why? Doesn't he sell the maps?
If you get enough ore to pay for them.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind. You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do to start with, then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
I don't have enough for this, so...
What if you...
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
I do like learning that as soon as possible. Nice. If these guys manage to kill some of the enemies, they will get experience, not you. So you have to land the last hit to get XP. And since I leveled up, let's open up the character window. So in the character window, we have guild, which is none, which means that later we're gonna have to join a guild to progress through the game. And you'll see what that looks like. There's level 1, experience, how much experience I need for the next level, skill points 10. Every time you level up, you get 10 skill points, which you can use to train your strength, dexterity, mana, and other things. Life increases on each level up, so you never train your life. Protection against weapons, arrows, fire, magic. You can get protection through gear. Fighting skills / critical hit. When you train your one-handed, two-handed bows, crossbows, you will get a higher chance to hit a critical hit. And you also get some new cool moves with those weapons. Well, at least you get new moves with melee weapons, not ranged ones. Thieving skills, you can learn how to open locks, you can learn how to pickpocket, you can learn magic, you can learn sneaking and acrobatics. Boys, don't. Boys, don't. There we go. I don't want those two to kill them, but even if they do, it's not a big deal.
Hi, I'm new here.
How nice for you.
Is that the old camp over there?
No, that's the new camp. The old camp is underneath the bridge.
He tricked me. I really like this game. I love how they treat you.
What are you doing here?
What's it look like? Regarding the bridge, of course. We make sure that no beasts cross the bridge.
Have you got any advice for me?
Yeah, don't go in the forest on your own. Unless you're strong enough to fight off all the beasts. Make sure you get to the old camp. They're holding a pickaxe for you. Let me pat.
I'm also one of the few people who really likes this voice acting, how exaggerated it is, maybe a bit cartoonish. Like this guy, for example.
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Sure, I plan to take on the whole camp.
Hey, this guy's funny. I don't like funny guys. Try that again, and you'll regret it.
So, when enemies beat you in this game, they don't necessarily kill you. They just beat you down, you can get up and move on. Sometimes they will loot you and take all of your ore, or maybe part of the ore that you have.
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
There must be something about that story.
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
What do you do all day?
I make sure no one gets in if Gomez don't want them to. So don't make trouble when you're inside or you won't be going nowhere.
Do you need an extra man?
You must be one of the new ones, huh? If you're looking for a camp to join, try the sect loonies. They're not fussy about who they take on. We don't take just anyone, not unless you want to go digging in the old mine.
Who calls the shots around here?
Thoris is the one that makes sure things don't fall apart. He's right under Gomez.
I'm new here.
So I see.
How's things?
You make trouble here, you get punished.
What do you call trouble?
Most diggers pay us to protect them. If you mess with one of them, we'll deal with you. If I catch you rummaging around in other people's huts.
Okay, I get the point.
That won't happen again.
Where can I find Thoris?
He usually stands at the castle entrance.
Where can I find Diego?
During the day, he's usually at the castle entrance with Thoris.
Time would think every time.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I am Baal Taran of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
What is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper?
We're a community of believers in a new faith. Our camp is situated in the east, in the swamp. I've come to preach the words of the Sleeper to strangers like you.
Who is the Sleeper?
The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He disclosed himself 5 years ago through Iberian, our master. Since then, we have renounced the 3 gods. And you should do so as well. The gods just stood by and watched while we were exiled to this prison. But the Sleeper will lead us to freedom.
Wait, before I continue this, watch this, watch this. Are you eating? Look at his head. When he eats, his head gets smaller and then pops up once he's done. You see that? I love it.
Some people never learn.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
You have to watch what you tell people.
As long as I'm not involved.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Things would have gone very different. There was a time when things would have gone very different.
How do I get to the Brotherhood's camp?
I'm busy, but Baal Parvez should be somewhere in this camp as well. He's near the marketplace, on the other side of the castle. I believe he's even got his own hut there.
Tell me about the Sleeper's teachings.
The Sleeper is a powerful being, maybe even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. He is with us in spirit, but his power is still limited. He has been sleeping for 1,000 years, but now the moment of his awakening is near. He has chosen us to be witnesses to his awakening and to spread his word. So listen, all those who join the Sleeper will have immortal souls, but those who are against him will be punished. But the Sleeper is compassionate and sends proof of his might to all who doubt him.
How does your God prove his might?
He speaks to us through visions. Whoever hears his voice no longer doubts his might. If you take the weed which grows in the swamp, you will be close to the Sleeper and able to hear him. Some people even see images.
I see. What will the way to freedom look like?
We are preparing a great invocation of the Sleeper, in which all novices create the contact together. In this invocation, the Sleeper will reveal the path to freedom.
I need to get into the castle. Can you help me?
I fear I cannot, brother. The only ones among us who may enter the castle are those who supply the weed to Gomez. We gather swamp weed and sell part of it to the old camp in exchange for goods from the outside world. If you were one of the couriers working for Kor Kalom, you could get into the castle. But for that, you would need to be one of us. What do you want to do in the castle anyway?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Oh, and where did you get that from? The mages gave you that before they threw you in here, right? You're stupid to tell people about it. But don't worry, I won't tell anybody. But do yourself a favor, and don't tell anybody else about it either. The people here might slit anybody's throat for a thing like that. Most people would love to earn the reward you get for a message from the outside world.
Hey, you!
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it. But it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
Is that a threat?
On the contrary, it's an offer of friendship.
You mean you want me to pay protection money? No thanks. I can take care of myself.
Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon regret turning down a friendly offer.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid. May I
So this guy will want 10 ore every single day. If you refuse him, well, you'll see.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hi.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the camp?
I guess the most interesting part of it is the marketplace. If you're looking for anything in particular, that's the place to go. It's the place under the large roof, south of the outer ring.
Let's talk about something else instead.
What people should I know around here?
If you get into any trouble with the guards, go and see Gravo. You'll find him at the bathing place, near the castle gate. He deals with guys who get into trouble. It happens quicker than you'd expect, especially to newcomers.
That wasn't very clever.
I want to be a shadow.
Oh, have you talked to Diego yet?
Yeah, I have.
Good. You just do as he says then. It didn't do me any harm. Well, not really, anyway.
Better not go rushing it.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's really not my problem.
What do I have to do to get accepted as one of Gomez's guards?
You're kidding. You think you could just come in here strutting and get straight to the top, or what? Gomez has only the best people for guards. You're gonna have to work your way up like everyone else and prove your loyalty as a shadow.
You shouldn't believe everything you
Must be something about that story after all.
Who calls the shots around here?
Thoris controls all that goes on in the camp. Diego's his lieutenant. If you want to get anywhere here, they're the guys you need to talk to.
As long as I'm not involved.
Do all the people here work for Gomez?
Nah, most of them are just ordinary diggers. Only we guards in the shadows are with Gomez.
Better not go rushing into anything.
What do the diggers do?
That's a good question. We shouldn't even really let those mud-eaters out of the mine. When they've been in the mine for a while, they come out here to spend their loot. Once they've squandered the lot, they go back into the mine. That's what most people around here do. You look like you're cut out for more than just swinging a pickaxe. You should have a word with Thoris, if you haven't already.
What do the shadows do?
The Shadows see to it that Gomez's orders are obeyed. Most of them are common bootlickers trying to work their way up through the ranks. If you want to make it anywhere around here, that's the way to go. You do your chores long enough without failing, and you may become one of us. Once you're with Gomez, nobody in the entire colony will push you around anymore, kid.
What do the guards do?
We guard the camp and protect the diggers. We get paid by Gomez and the diggers pay us protection money. It's a pretty lucrative business.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
You have to...
Hey, you! Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
If you don't pay that guard 10 ore for protection money, then you get this quest.
You're very probably right.
What will happen when we have the amulet?
That's an easy one. I'll return it and get the reward. I'll tell him you helped me. Then you'll be in Gomez's good books for sure.
No, it's either 50-50 or you can do it on your own.
Okay, 50-50. I suppose it'll be enough for the two of us anyway. So, can I count on you?
Not interested. You'll have to live for somebody else.
With this kind of attitude, you won't last long here. Just tell me if you change your mind.
What's life like here?
Easy going. As long as you pay your share of protection money to the guards.
What do I have to do if I want to get admitted to this camp?
Well, first of all, you have to become a shadow. Therefore, you have to find somebody who supports you, somebody who explains everything to you and takes responsibility for you. If I was you, I'd try to keep close to Diego. I did it like that. He's quite all right. He'll make you take the test of faith. That's different from everybody. Then there'll be some other smaller tasks from other shadows. If you manage them, you'll be with us.
What was your test of faith?
I can't tell you, man. You have to be silent about things like that here.
That's really not my problem. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
Don't listen to all the blathering.
If I was in trouble, you could help me? How?
Well, let's assume you're in trouble with Thoris. You better never get into trouble with him, but then, well, you never know. Thoris can be quite stubborn. When he's pissed off with you once, he'll never talk to you again. And that's a bad thing. As a greenhorn, you depend on him. So you come to see me. I know a lot of people here Thoris listens to. They put in a good word for you, and Thoris is your friend again. Of course, the boys want to see some ore for these kind of favors. Your ore. And I take care that your ore gets to the right people.
Could you tell me which of the shadows belongs to the influential people here?
You want to impress the right people, do you? Diego has the most power of all the shadows. He trusts Fingers, Whistler, and Sly. Dexter and Fisk sell their stuff on the market square. They have many customers, even the guards, and that makes them rather influential. And then there's Scatty. He's in charge of the arena and determines who fights and all that. Many people here owe him ore. He's important as well.
Can you help me? I think I'm in trouble.
I think so, but I warn you, my help could cost between 100 and 500 ore.
Help me with Gomez.
As far as I know, he doesn't have a problem with you. Don't worry.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Help me with Thoris.
As far as I know, he doesn't have a problem with you. Don't worry.
You can use this pan to fry meat. Let's see, I have 17. But you have to spam up for each piece of meat. I saw that on the consoles, you can cook everything at once. Cooked meat gives you more health when you eat.
Same old story every.
Lockpicking is a minigame, but you don't get to see it in games like, I don't know, Oblivion, Skyrim. So, in this game, all you have to do is just press left and right to open a lock. And this chest is right, left, left, right, right, right. And you open it. This is Diego's chest, and it gives you 120 ore. So I can lockpick even though I don't really know how to lockpick. I'm unskilled, and my chance of failure is 90%. So if I made a wrong turn, left instead of right, right instead of left, I have a 90% chance to break a lockpick. And at the moment, I only have one lockpick. So I had one chance to open this. Now I have 4 lockpicks. I can also sleep. Sleeping in this game replenishes your life and mana. It also changes time of day. During different times of the day, NPCs are in different locations. Like this is the daytime. Let's see the nighttime. So at the nighttime, Diego is in the house. And everyone else is pretty much in their houses, which is really cool. If you enter somebody's home...
Hey you! Get out!
You're learning fast.
Only Diego doesn't mind you.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the 3 camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
What about the 2 other camps?
The 2 other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
Take care.
Thoris isn't here.
Hold it!
What's up?
You can't go in the castle. Beat it!
Now on PC, you can do this. You can just pull out your weapon.
Put the weapon away!
And walk through. I heard that they fixed this on console, so you can't cheese this anymore.
Stop! Not another step!
Why?
The Ore Baron's house is out of bounds for scum like you.
And because they fixed this on the console, I'm also not gonna do it.
What's up, anyway?
Another cool little detail in this game is when you get really close to somebody, like this, and you wait, they have unique reactions.
What do you want?
You can also get close like this and get into first person.
You have to watch what you tell people.
As long as I'm not involved. As long as I'm not involved.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. Can I help you?
Love it.
You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
If I gave you a certain amount of ore, would you let me in the castle?
For a certain amount.
How much?
Well, it'd have to take a while to count the ore. Long enough to make sure me and my boys are busy counting while you slip by.
So tell me, how much?
1,000 nuggets should be enough.
1,000 nuggets?
Well, you could join up with Gomez. That'd get you in the castle for free.
I have the 1,000 nuggets of ore. Now let me go in.
Don't try and trick me, kid. You don't have 1,000 nuggets of ore.
I need to get into the castle. I have a letter here for the High-Fire Mage.
And you expect me to let you stroll inside the castle to hand it over and collect your reward?
Yeah.
Okay, show me the letter.
I'm not letting you handle it. Forget it.
Okay, I've forgotten.
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego.
So whenever you see journal entry on the screen and you hear the pen writing on a paper sound, when you open your journal, you can see what your character wrote in his journal, and he's actually writing his own thoughts. And some of the things that he writes can be really cool and funny.
Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you. And if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
There must be something you want done.
No. The things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
I'm quite capable of doing anything you tell me to.
Oh, so you're intent on failing, eh? There is one thing that only someone who's not with Gomez can see to. But I'm warning you, you blow this and you'll be in mighty big trouble.
I'm ready for your task.
What I'm about to tell you is between you and me, and nobody else must ever hear about it. Understood?
Sure.
We have a problem with a guy from the new camp. His name's Mordrag. He's been stealing from the ore barons. Of course, that applies to a lot of the rogues in the new camp. But this guy has the nerve to come to our camp and sell our stolen goods to our boys. He's gone too far. But he knows I can't do anything about it.
Why?
Because he's under the protection of the mages.
Sounds to me like the mages are your problem.
Yeah, but they're a problem that's hard to solve. A few years back, one of the shadows tried to stab the High Magician of the Circle of Fire while he was sleeping. They found him later in the outer ring. In fact, he was scattered all over the outer ring.
Why do the mages protect that Mordrag?
Because they use him as a gopher. Our local mages are in contact with the mages over in the new camp. They often send gophers back and forth. They're likely to become very unpleasant if I throw one of their gophers out of the camp or have him killed.
What about me? What do you think the mages will do to me?
You're new here. You'll be okay. But I'm responsible for what my boys do. That's why it's vital that you keep your mouth shut.
Where can I find Mordrag?
You'll find him at the south gate on the other side of the castle, just beyond the entrance. The bastard wouldn't dare come any further into the camp.
Do you want me to kill the guy?
I want you to make sure I never see his face around here again. I don't care how you do it.
I'll take care of it. Where can I find Mordrag?
You'll find him at the south gate on the other side of the castle, just beyond the entrance. The bastard wouldn't dare come any further into the camp.
I'll take care of it. I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him. Where can I find the old mine?
Go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine. He lives to the left of the north gate.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Take care.
That wasn't very clever.
Learn. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
Let's talk about something else.
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
Hold on. Diego said you should give me the map, not that you should sell it to me.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea how difficult it is to make a map like this? 20 is my special price for Friends of Diego. Usually I take 50.
Give me the map or I'll take it.
Hey, be cool, man. I don't want trouble. Here, take the map and leave me alone.
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
Nope.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
So there's the map. The marked X is the mine. Cartographer also has a really cool paper, which I'll show later. And I'm gonna train my strength right away.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
I want 10 strength, which is 10 learning points.
I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience. Your strength has increased a lot. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
Take care.
If I want to learn more, I need to get another level. Alright, so I got some strength early because I want to carry better weapons as soon as possible. And this is the calculation for melee damage. So, melee weapons plus strength minus enemy armor. I think that's fairly simple. However, if your melee weapon damage plus strength is less than enemy armor, then you don't deal any damage. Some enemies, however, let's say Thoris, they will never take damage because they are flagged as important NPCs, essential NPCs. And I can change that, and I'll show that. Be Marvin B, and then edit abilities, attributes. I'm gonna put my strength to be 2000. So I have 2000 strength, which means I should deal 2000 damage. I'm gonna save. So if I hit this guy,
put the damn weapon on.
He takes no damage.
Do you want me to miss?
That was a good hit.
Meanwhile, I can pretty much one-shot everyone. But if I were to change Thoris's flag and make him non-essential, which is flags equals 0, then
he's had enough.
There it is. So all I'm trying to say is that no matter how strong you are, you will not be able to defeat some enemies unless you use console commands. But some enemies do have their flags removed in later chapters. So some of them you will be able to defeat later, but not this early. And with that, I'm gonna turn off cheats by pressing B42B. Up left it says what was the question, which is an Easter egg from the movie called Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Also, if you use B42B, your character becomes bigger, more buffed. So the damage for bows and crossbows is not increased by dexterity. They're just bow damage or crossbow damage minus the armor against arrows. And that's it. However, dexterity does increase your hit chance. So on 100 dexterity, you are pretty much guaranteed to hit a target. And when it comes to mana and magic, the magic damage is just magic damage minus protection against fire or magic. And mana just gives you higher mana pool, which allows you to cast more spells in combat. And that is important because even drinking potions has animation. So you kinda wanna avoid drinking potions, mana potions in combat. Because it takes a while to drink them. And now let's meet the best character in the game.
Hey man, new here? I haven't seen you before. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
Why not come along?
Great, we can talk while we're going. Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
He's gonna follow you around camp. He can be annoying, and he can also cancel your dialogues with others. So I'm just gonna wait here to get all of his dialogues and then chase him away.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you, don't worry. Don't you have any plan of where you want to go? Are you looking for a quiet place where we can talk for a bit
or something?
Is it possible we're walking in circles? I mean, I don't know where you want to go. This is real fun. Thanks for taking me with you. We could do that more often. There's loads of more time left today. I've gotten used to you already. We'll have much fun together. I'm sure of that, aren't you? Where do you sleep anyway? You can come to my place, no problem. Why did they put you in here anyway? Do you like animals as well? They're not into that one bit. That's why they locked me in here. There are some people who constantly try to beat me up. Horrible guys from the new camp. Real cutthroats. The next time I'll tell them that they'll have you to deal with in the future. Then they'll be dead scared. Those bastards from the new camp will be amazed when they get to know that I have a protector. They'll piss themselves. That'll be fun. Normally they'll finish people off quickly, but now they'll think twice. You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll put in a good word for you, then perhaps you'll be admitted to the camp. Then we can meet every day. Some people think I'm a complete lunatic. But somebody like you would never hang out with a lunatic. People would talk about that, so they'll finally understand that they were wrong about me. You're my best friend here. The others only want to get rid of me all the time. I'm really grateful to you. Listen, this running around is really getting tiring. Shouldn't we look for a cozy place and get comfy somewhere? You're like a big brother to me. I never had a big brother, or a small one. My parents didn't want me, but I'm sure it was difficult for them.
Sure it was.
Where are you from? You must be happy as well that you finally found somebody who understands you. I'm from Khorinis. Have you ever been there? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Have you got something to eat for me? Since I'm some sort of visitor, it'd be polite if you gave me something. That's manners. My friends in Khorinis taught me that. They really liked me. You think anybody's ever gonna visit us? Probably not. They wouldn't get out of here again, would they? Now that you're with me, we can show a few people where to go. These bastards have been harassing me for years. When I see one of them now, I'm gonna tell them a few things. The two of us are a dream team. We could take over the old camp. The Ore Barons wouldn't be a problem for us since we're a team. I'll think of a plan. Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises. Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you, don't worry.
And from this point, he's gonna repeat his dialogues.
Could you please keep quiet for a minute?
Sure.
Get lost.
You want to be on your own for a while, do you? I understand. I'll stay in the background.
Gonna go this way to get a quest.
Let's talk about something else instead.
New here, are you? I don't know your face.
I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
What good will your speaking up for me do?
If you want to join the camp, you need people to speak up for you. If I speak up for you with Diego, that'd be a great help for you.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
That wasn't very...
What's life like here?
If you've been sent by the Ore Barons, tell them I don't want no trouble. I'm not talking to anybody. I'm satisfied with what they give us.
Nobody sent me. I only just got here.
A new one, huh? Newcomers always get into trouble pretty quick. I don't want to get involved, okay?
I want to know more about the camp.
You should talk to the Shadows. They can tell you all you need to know. Be careful, though. You can't trust most of them.
Who calls the shots around here?
Here in the outer ring, Fletcher, Bloodwind, and Jackal collect the protection money. They run a district each. If you get on the right side of them, you're okay.
I want to join you.
I can't understand why you'd want to volunteer to work in the mines. Guys like you are more likely to be living in the castle soon.
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door. Those pigs, I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
There must be something. People...
How's things?
New here, are you? You better know that it's no good getting into trouble with the guards. When they want protection money, you better pay. Otherwise, half the camp will be against you.
Hang on. I hear you've spoken to Bloodwind.
Why? What do you want?
It was real cool of you to refuse to pay him protection money. It means we're all gonna have to pay your share as well. I'll make sure you remember next time he asks you.
Ah, a fight! He's had enough!
The fight!
Crude sword.
Hey, you. I learned you didn't want to pay protection money to Bloodwind.
What do you want?
To warn you, Bloodwind paid some people. They're gonna do you in. I saw how he talked to people like Herrick over there, and God knows who else he hired.
Your warning about Herrick is a bit late.
He must have talked to somebody else as well. That much I know, so do take care.
So this guy is supposed to tell you that he owes some money to some people, and then you can help him to pay his debt. However, you cannot get that quest on PC, but I heard they fixed it on console. So I also heard that all you have to do is just give him, I don't know, like 100 ore, and that's it. You don't even get any XP for it, nothing. But he's supposed to give you the quest during this dialogue.
So you think you're one of the wild boys, do you? Why don't you try it with me?
You want to get whacked? All right, if that's what you want.
Put the weapon down!
So, you do know what's good for you.
And there he goes. If you get stuck like that on PC, you can press Ctrl Alt F8 to get unstuck. I don't know how you get unstuck on a console. I'm gonna go this way to get more quests.
Rely on some people never learn.
Wouldn't like to be.
Why does that happen over and over again?
Must be something about.
Same old story.
You gotta watch what you tell people.
Some people never learn.
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be able to find some at the deserted huts near the castle wall. Don't get confused by their ugly looks. Once cooked, they are tasty.
Where can I find hell mushrooms?
If you leave through the south gate, that's the collapsed tower. You'll see a plain directly in front of you. There's mushrooms growing there.
Who was the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
That's the guy Sly is also searching for.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
I'm looking for somebody to teach me something.
Why have you come to me?
Diego sent me.
You should have said that before. If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief. If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you better not get caught doing. That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you. Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
I believe, no false modesty, that I'm one of the best thieves they ever chucked into this colony. But when it comes to teaching how to sneak around, Cavalorn is the better man for you.
Where can I find Cavalorn?
He's hunting out in the wild. You'll find him at the path to the new camp. Westwards of the old camp, there's a wide canyon. In this canyon, there's an old woodcutter's hut. You'll find him there.
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here.
Oh? Where are you then?
I'm actually at the castle, sitting by the big campfire, drinking a mug of beer.
Then how come I'm talking to you?
Nick's vanished. This district is usually his responsibility. And until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard it.
Do you know where Nex got to?
No, and I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards. Especially not now they know I hate this filthy work. I bet they're laughing behind my back.
Why don't you just collect some more protection money?
Nick did his rounds before he disappeared. There's not much left to collect now.
It's about Nick.
Yeah?
No news.
Keep me posted.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
That won't happen. People always talk.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
There must be something about that story after all. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Hello. I haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just recently arrived.
Have you already decided which camp you want to join?
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends. Each camp has its advantages, I guess. Until you've made your decision, you can stay here. A hut just became available.
What are the advantages of the old camp?
If you pay protection money to the guards, you can have a laid-back life here. They always interfere if one of the paying diggers is attacked. Besides, you can only get the goods from the outside world cheap here. These things are unaffordable in the other camps.
And what if two people fight each other who both pay protection money?
Then the guards just watch until one of them kills the other. Then they do him in.
What goods are considered precious here?
Everything from the outside world. Bread, cheese, and bacon, and above all, beer and wine. Not the cheap Reich schnapps from the new camp, but really good stuff. You always get a good price for weapons, and armor is really expensive. The guards took the old armor off the prison guards after they killed them. You can always recognize them by their armor. They only sell it to other guards. You could never get hold of one as an outsider.
I think I've heard enough about the old camp.
I like it here.
What are the advantages of the new camp?
If you're cool about getting your throat cut for a slice of bread, you should go there. No, it's not that bad, but it's different from here. Here, Gomez takes care that things are sort of peaceful. In the new camp, there is no law. The only ones powerful enough to have a say there are the water mages, but they're too busy studying the barrier all day.
Why should I join the sect?
Well, you better ask somebody from the sect camp. There are always a couple of novices in the camp, and I'm sure they can tell you a lot about the sect. I've never been there myself, but according to everything that's said, they must be really generous. None of the three camps seems to be as much in need of new people as the sect camp.
Which of the huts can I take for myself?
The hut over there with the little canopy is empty.
Love how he actually points towards the hut, which is this one. You get a chest where you can store ore. Get the ham. You can store ore in case if you want to fight someone, and in case you lose, they won't loot you.
That won't happen again.
It looks as if you knew what you were doing.
Nobody ain't complained yet, but that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that is what they get from me.
How long does it take you to make one blade?
That depends. I'm as fast as a hurricane with simple swords. Of course, only on condition that the price motivates me. A freak like Whistler usually has to wait longer for his toy than other people.
Why? Doesn't he pay enough?
No, on the contrary. He gave me 150 ore for his last sword. The guy is into ornaments and girly stuff like that, and of course that's not cheap. Hey, you ain't curious at all, are you, pal?
Well, Smith, how's business?
Why would you want to know?
I may have an order for you.
Oh, really? And what?
I'll think about it.
Come back when you really need something, and don't get on my nerves.
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't you think that you can make great blades?
What do I have to do?
Okay, take the steel and hold it into the fire. Then you have to lay the red-hot steel across the anvil. When you're finished, you put the hot blade into the water bucket over there to temper it. The cooled blade finally has to be sharpened on the grindstone.
I see.
However, you'll need some things for that. I could sell them to you.
So, you can actually make a weapon.
I'd like to buy some blacksmith equipment.
Let's buy raw steel, 40 ore.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Heat it up. Then I need to do anvil.
Are you planning to attack? Smartass.
Did the anvil, then the bucket, and then grindstone.
Are you planning to attack me? Smartass.
And by doing this, I got another crude sword.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Trouble ahead.
If I reload, you'll see that I only have one. Even though there are not any text pop-ups for you to craft the weapon or anything, you can still make it just by interacting with objects.
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters, you know.
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
I thought the old camp and the new camp didn't get on. So why do you let their people fight here?
It's simple. There's fights here once a week, and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flattened. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's good for business. Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp, but business is business.
I want to place a bet.
But there's no fight on. The next fight's due in a couple of days. There'll be an announcement.
The next fight never happens in the game. That's just cut content.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
He wants 50 ore and 10 skill points.
Let me pass.
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long, but I've already won a fight.
I'm gonna talk to him about challenge later, when I'm ready.
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm fighting for the glory of the Sleeper.
You fight in the arena?
I was sent here from the swamp by my masters to fight for the Sleeper. I'll fight here for his higher glory, so all infidels can see how strong his power has made me.
What is the sleeper?
You will find priests who will be able to answer that question better than I can in our camp. I'll just tell you this much. The sleeper is our redeemer. He has led us to this place, and he'll get us out of here.
You mean you're waiting for your god to liberate you?
Yes, and the wait will soon be over. A great invocation is currently being prepared.
Could you describe the way to your camp?
There are always some novices around here in the old camp, willing to accompany newcomers like you to our camp. You only need to speak to them.
What kind of invocation is it you're planning?
Our prophets say that the common invocation of the sleeper is the key to freedom. If you want to find out more about it, just come to our camp.
I challenge you to a duel in the arena.
It would not serve the glory of the sleeper if I slaughter just any bum in front of the audience. I'll only fight against you when you've become a worthy opponent. But I'm sure that the fighters from the old or new camp aren't all men of principle.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen. Step aside!
I'll challenge him later. Three meat bugs. This box doesn't have anything in it.
There was a time when story got very differently.
It's the same story.
There was a time.
There must be something about that.
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Are you really the magician's courier?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magicians. I have to get inside the castle.
The magician's couriers bear seals, which allow them entry to the castle. If you were one of us, you could get such a seal.
Tell me more about the new camp.
It's the camp where you have the most freedom within the colony. We don't have any ore barons or gurus bossing us around. We have our own mine, but the ore that is produced there isn't given to the damn king.
So what is it used for?
Our magicians are working on a plan to break out of here. All the ore is collected for this plan. While Gomez and his people are lazing around, we drudge for freedom. That's what's going on.
And if I wanted to join the new camp, could you help me?
If you're serious, we can go now. I can take you to Laris. He's the head of our gang. But if you prefer to beat me out of the camp, well, go for it.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
I'll go to the new camp later.
Hey, you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
What is swamp weed?
New here, are ya? You can smoke it. Very relaxing for most of us.
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth? Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot.
one of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't, I don't care.
Sounds like a difficult business. How much is in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me if you're suitable for us. Just guess what my answer will depend on.
Maybe I'll have to pay for the recipe. Give me 50 ore as an advance payment.
Forget it.
No ore, no recipe.
Well then, we can talk about the ore as soon as you have the recipe.
No, I want to see ore right now or you can get your recipe yourself.
There's enough other newcomers. I think I should give the job to one of them.
Okay, let's just forget about the whole thing.
Not so fast. I just wanted to know how far you'd go. 50 ore is quite a lot for a newcomer, don't you think?
That sounds better.
Okay, I've just got 50 ore nuggets spare here. Don't let me down, kid.
Where is the sect camp?
Leave the camp through the south exit, then head eastwards. You'd better take a map. I got one here for 50 ore.
The south exit is the collapsed tower, isn't it?
Exactly.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Dream Call, Northern Dark, Green Novice, Lockpicks.
Ah, new face.
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
You only have to pay this guy once, and the only thing that changes if you pay him is one dialogue way later. So, sure.
Here's 10 ore, and you'll have to help me if I get into trouble.
You can count on me if I'm close by. You'll find me between the marketplace and the south gate. The other areas are Fletcher and Bloodwind's affair.
Well, how's it going?
You can always count on me, kid.
That's not really my problem.
Let me pass.
The sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions, but now it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
What would be the benefit of joining you?
Maybe you're one of the chosen people who received the gift of magic from the sleeper. Or you might obtain the highest honors and become a Templar. Only the best fighters among us can obtain that position. If the sleeper is with you, you can even combine both. The best of the Templars receive the gift of magic as well. You see, our brotherhood has a lot of possibilities for you. You should be aware of that before you decide on joining any other camp.
That's not really my problem.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Who's the sleeper?
The sleeper speaks to us through dreams and visions. He has been leading us ever since he first made contact with Iberian 5 years ago. All the followers of the Brotherhood have renounced the three gods. We pray only to the sleeper for salvation.
Salvation from what?
From this goddamn place, of course. The sleeper will show us the way to freedom.
Maybe.
What did the sleeper tell you?
He guided us to the swamp, to the old temple ruins. That's where we built our camp. He gave us independence.
None of us need to labor in the mines. He showed us what swamp weed can do. We sell it to the other camps, and in exchange, we get everything we need. And he gave some of us the gift of magic. Of an old and powerful magic, which is different from the one the magicians of the realm use.
Tell me about the magic of the sleeper.
This gift enables you to control things with the power of your mind. Only the gurus of our brotherhood have been initiated into the secrets of this magic.
There was a time.
Better keep out of it.
He's gonna take me later, when I'm ready.
Hi, I'm new here. How's things?
Go away. I've been working my ass off in the mines for the last 2 weeks. And what for? Some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend most of it on food. I talked to Ball Parvis down there. He told me some interesting things about the sect camp. I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away for Gomez.
You don't like it here? Why don't you just go then?
Because I'm not quite sure what to expect there. I had a pal here. His name was Melvin. He headed off to the sect camp a week ago. But since then, I haven't heard of him. And as long as I don't get a message from him, I'll stay here.
Hey man, I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
I'm not gonna buy anything.
Show me your goods.
People always talk.
There's no need for me to buy anything from him. Oh, I wanna see recipe of the sect. Dexter said to get in, I should pretend to be supporter of the sect camp.
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
Did you ever consider that I might just run off with the ore?
Don't forget, the colony is small. If you run off with my ore, I'll find you.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
Later.
Maybe later.
He's not gonna like if you mention Whistler. And since he raised the price, you can ask for 10 additional ore.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
Now this is a timed quest. So if you take your time...
Hey, you! Hey, you! People always talk.
let's say 3 days.
Why does that happen over and over?
Hey, you!
Make the worst.
Here you are. Wanted to run off with my ore, eh? Come here, Sonny.
Let's talk about it.
Come here, Sonny. I messed it up. Whistler is really fed up with me.
I'd like to buy...
I have. That'll...
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
Whistler's sword, 20 damage, 15 required strength.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor, and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
Thank you.
That won't happen again. I wasn't very... People always talk.
Now I can go this way to do a quest.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
It was obvious.
Hi.
Move your ass! Get in or get out! I don't care! Just as long as you get out of my sight!
That wasn't very clever.
There's Nick. He's just called Dead Guard, but if you inspect his amulet, it says neck on the back. Protection against weapons 5. I'm gonna use it for a while. Before I finish this quest.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
What do I have to do to get accepted as one of Gomez's guards?
You're kidding. You think you could just come in?
You! I love it.
Some people never learn.
Rely on somebody and you were trying. That's how it's all done. Very differently about something else instead.
Was a time when things were done very differently. There must be something about that story after all. You shouldn't believe
Let's
everything
talk about
you hear.
something else.
Let's talk about...
Same old.
If you think...
Let's see, where's Fletcher?
You think?
Hello.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go?
Come on, put that...
Ah, a fight!
Maybe.
Hang on. Go rushing
A fight!
Come on, put that thing away. Put that weapon down.
Ah, well. He'll come back.
I have the things you wanted from me.
Good. I just have to add them. Then the stew will be ready. Wait.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
Sure, but there's nothing left today. Come back tomorrow.
There was a time.
There he is.
Better keep out of it. Let's talk about something.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
It's about Nick.
Yeah?
I think I've found him.
What? Where is he?
Feeding the rats?
Oh no! Damn it! That means I have to run the show here now. I was hoping he'd be coming back. Now I have a problem.
You have to watch what you tell.
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty, right up to my neck. Now he knows I'm doing Nick's job. He'll be coming around every day.
There must be something about that.
Let me pass.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. There must be something about that lady.
There he is. Come back, Mud.
Some people.
That's really not my problem. I thought that
Rely on somebody.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Some people never learn.
You shouldn't believe everything.
As long as I'm not involved.
Let's talk
I need to...
Oh, so I got all dialogues with him. Okay. So one of the cool details is if you go into somebody's
Hey, you.
hut.
Make yourself scarce.
Get out of here.
Clever boy.
NPCs are gonna tell you to leave. Another thing is, if you pull out your weapon,
Put the
weapon down.
they will tell you to put it down.
Put that thing away or you're done for.
Obviously, if you don't.
Nice fighting.
Try that again and
And the cool thing is that their behavior changes when they start to trust you.
Are you looking for a quiet place where we can talk for a bit or something?
Put the... He's had enough! Put the weapon...
When I was young, men
Lucky
were
for
tough.
you. But I would have enjoyed polishing.
It was obvious. It's the same story.
And now it's time to choose whether to go to new camp or sect camp. So... okay, new camp it is. I just need to sleep.
Hey, you! The right decision.
You have a problem.
Really? What's that?
There are people around here who want to get rid of you.
Really? Then you can tell them they should send someone along to enforce their wish.
What makes you so sure I'm not the one to do it?
'Cause I think you're smarter than that, boy. You'll soon realize that there are better opportunities than working for Gomez. We, too, need capable people in the new camp. And nobody tells you what to do.
Sounds good.
Let's go to the new camp.
Okay, follow me.
Obviously, you have a choice to fight him. You always have choices how to complete certain quests. And if you're watching this and playing alongside me, then you do you. You don't have to do everything exactly the way I do it. It's your game, your rules. Play however you feel. One cool little thing is that you get XP when you are in the group, and the group kills stuff for you. So since I'm following Mordrag, everything that he kills, I will get XP for it.
Hello?
He's also gonna wait for you. And let's say you go far away and he disappears. The game teleports them at the end of their path, where they are supposed to take you. They don't go back to their original spot, to the starting position, they go to their end position. Awesome. That's Cavalorn, there's some loot here, but I'm gonna follow this guy, and I'll be back. I can't skin wolves yet, so they drop nothing. I didn't mention it, but you can also zoom in and zoom out on your character. And when you run, if you press and hold R or F, you can look backwards. Can be useful when you're running away from something or someone. Again, I don't know what's the shortcut on console. And if you know, please let me know.
Well, here we are. When you pass through the gate, you'll reach the new camp. Talk to Lars. He will help you. Give this to him. It's a precious ring. It's your ticket to see Lars. You need a good reason to be allowed to meet him. Well, thinking about it, I think I'll stay here for some time. I've earned enough for now, and things are heating up in the old camp. If you want, come and meet me at the bar. It's the hut out on the lake. Take care.
See you.
Rely on somebody in your trouble. That's how it goes.
How are things?
Not too bad, but I don't have anything to smoke.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I have swamp weed. Do you want some?
Hey man, don't take the piss, okay? I don't like it.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I wouldn't want to be an issue.
Hi, I'm new here.
So what?
What are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm smoking. If you think I'll let you have a drag, forget it.
Aren't you going to try and stop me? Ask me what or something.
Nah, that's too much trouble for me. Besides, someone like you won't do much damage in there.
What's it like inside?
Like always, calm, just a couple of brawls.
What goes on here?
You've not been here long, have you? The mages have been preparing for the blasting of the ore mound for years. They say it won't be long now. At least it looks that way, considering the huge mound that the scrapers have assembled so far.
What can you tell me about this camp?
It's a kind of community for community's sake, if you know what I mean. We all do as we please, but there are so many of us that Gomez can't wipe us out that easily. Although that's probably what he dreams of at night.
What do you have to do with Gomez?
We steal from him.
Who's your leader?
Lars is the head of the gang. Most folks accept him. But he don't tell us what to do.
What do I have to do to join the camp?
You can join our gang, but first you have to prove you're against Gomez.
How do I do that?
If I were you, I'd get something important from the old camp, or the old mine, and take it to Lars.
That's a very good hint.
Hey, just arrived? We need somebody to take some water to the peasants in the rice fields. This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
This is one of my favorite quests to watch when somebody's playing this game for the first time. I love this quest, and I love Lefty.
Sure, I'll be glad to help.
Great. Go to the Rice Lord. He'll give you the water and tell you everything you need to know.
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You looking for work?
Lefty sent me.
Oh yeah? What did he say?
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants, so make sure you share it out evenly.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm working for the Rice Lord. If you need something, ask Lefty.
You okay?
What do you want? Did the Rice Lord send you? I'm already working as hard as I can.
Nobody sent me. I just want to talk. What can you tell me about the camp?
It's dangerous going there. Lee's mercenaries and the mages are okay, but you gotta watch out for the rogues.
Are you working in the rice fields voluntarily?
Yeah, that's right. Better to be working here of your own free will than being forced into it by the Rice Lord's thugs.
I see. Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
Hey, relax. I'm a newcomer.
Huh? You look okay, though. You never know. You get new guys come along thinking they're it every day.
What's a man like you doing with the peasants?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight anymore, except to defend myself. I killed a guy once. And that was once too many. That's why they chucked me in this goddamn colony. It was justice.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight. I didn't mean to kill the guy. I just must have hit him too hard. I was a blacksmith at the time. I didn't know my own strength.
Why did you join this camp?
I'll tell you. My only option was to join those sect loonies, and I didn't want to let those gurus of theirs mess about with my brain. In the old camp, I'd have had too much trouble with the guards. But the mercenaries and rogues do have some respect.
They're afraid of you?
Maybe. Anyway, I found peace here, and you should try the same.
Can you teach me to be as strong as you are?
Even if I could, what would you use your strength for?
To teach these bastards how to talk to me properly.
And before you knew it, you'd become another of those bastards yourself. No, sir, I'm not training you for that.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
I thought so.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, man. I was just about to start drinking the mud.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to know what goes on around here.
Ask someone else, will ya? I do nothing but work out here in the fields. I don't know nothing. Man, I'd love to tell the Rice Lord to do his own damn dirty work.
If you don't like it, why are you working here?
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the thugs that works for the Rice Lord, came up to me and asked if I could lend a hand in the rice fields. Sure, I said. I was new here and I wanted to make myself useful. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, the guy turned up again. You don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work by themselves, do you? He asked. I told him I was exhausted from the previous day's work, that I needed a rest and all that. But he never listened. He grabbed me by the collar and dragged me back to the field. From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until I got used to going on my own. I didn't want any trouble with those guys. They're real cutthroats. You'd better steer clear of them.
Who is the Rice Lord?
He was one of the first to arrive here. He helped found the camp and start up the rice fields. These days, he just hangs out at the warehouse stretching his stomach, the fat pig.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Hi, I'm new here.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You must have been here a long time, huh?
Damn right, boy. I was one of the first.
In that case, you must know a lot about this place.
So-so. I spend most of my time out here just picking rice. That's what let me get so old. We get some rice and the odd schnapps. That's not much, but that's enough.
Why are you here?
Taxes, boy, taxes. My shed was as empty as my stomach, and I just couldn't pay. So one day the soldiers came and brought me here, but it's no worse in here than it is out there. At least I won't starve in here. I always paid my taxes before, all my life. But that wasn't good enough for that son of a bitch with a crown.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Okay, looks like I'm out of water.
Hey, you! Well done. You're useful for something after all. I think this is exactly the right task for you. From now on, you do it every day. Go on with it right now.
People's reactions to this are amazing.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
I love the soundtrack.
What about the rest of the people?
All crooks. They don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate.
What do the mercenaries do?
We are the mercenaries of the water mages. Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old camp who are just having an easy time resting on the backs of the diggers. And we all follow Lee. He's a great man. He's the one who holds this damn camp together.
What do the mages do?
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect in the mine. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high to free us from the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
You have a massive ore mound here?
You could say that. We could buy the king's wife for that. But we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart. We want to get out of here.
Where's the ore mound?
You want to see a real mound of ore, do you? There's a hole in the middle of the cave. They shove it all in there. But you won't get anywhere near it, I can tell you. The mages and our people guard the ore day and night.
I was just curious. How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up. Watch your back.
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
Did you build the dam?
Yes, I built the dam back when we founded the new camp. Of course everyone helped, but I was the master builder.
That's another quest, lurker at the dam. The lurker must have its nesting place somewhere at the secluded side of the reservoir.
And where do you want to go?
Why, in there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
I'm a scraper, and I'm thirsty.
You don't look like no scraper. You won't get in here like that, boy.
How about some ore as an admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
I have 10 ore. Here.
10 ore? For that, I'll allow you to try again.
I doubt it's ever likely to change.
I can get in there for free. And I'll do that right away.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
Of course. It'll cost you, though. I want 30 ore.
So this guy wants 30 ore, while Scatty in Old Camp wanted 50 ore.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
That's a good decision. Before you can improve your technique, you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now you better not even start getting into that habit. It'll only get in the way. Hold the weapon with one hand, blade up, and keep swinging it. You'll have to learn to harmonize your weapon swing with your own movements. That'll make you faster in the attack. If you keep in mind what I've taught you, your fights will be more elegant and a lot faster in future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Some hits cause more damage than others. As a beginner, you don't stand much of a chance of making critical hits. But the further you progress, the better you get.
Now this is another cool thing about the game, because now, after learning that, your character holds weapon differently. And he attacks much faster. And you also get new animations when you press action and forward. You get all of this. And then you can combine. While before, if you forgot, my forward attack was just like this.
If you're looking for trouble, just come here.
And he's holding one-hander with both hands. Where I'm going now is usually one of the first things I used to do in my previous playthroughs. Sometimes before starting to do any quests, I like to go around and get all free loot. And getting one very good weapon involved a bit of shenanigans, a bit of exploiting AI behavior, which I heard was fixed on console. So this time, I'm not doing any of that. This time, I'm playing the game the way it was meant to be played. But you can still do all shenanigans you want on PC. I love that. Look at that wolf chasing the mole rat. Oh, he got him. He got the other one. My XPs. That's fine. So enemies in this game, they don't respawn. So there's limited amount of XP that you can get. However, new enemies do spawn whenever you get to next chapter. So in places where you had wolves or mole rats, like group of them, more wolves and mole rats or scavengers will spawn in each chapter.
Ah, a visitor. Don't make any trouble here, or else you'll be for it.
I just want to have a look around here.
Then mind you don't step on anybody's feet.
I want to go into the mine.
I can hardly believe you'll manage that. But just speak to Okil.
I'd better be going.
I hope we understand each other.
Okay.
What'd you ask me that for? Everything's under control.
What goes on here in the camp?
We guard the entrance to the mine. No one except our people are allowed in.
Who calls the shots around here?
Okil's in charge here in the Hollow. Lee calls the shots in the camp. So you'd better have a word with both of them.
How can I join this squad?
If you want to work here in the Hollow, you'll have to work your way up in the new camp first. Go and ask there.
So the main reason why I was rushing to get to this place was this guy.
Who are you?
I'm the best mining engineer this damn colony has ever seen, my boy. I make sure half our boys don't go getting themselves killed by falling rocks just because they're too stupid to scrape the right places.
I'd like to join you as a scraper.
Oh, yeah? Well, just don't think you're gonna get anything much out of it. There's 3 portions of rice a day. Any extra, you'll have to see to yourself. Do you know why we're doing this? We're doing this job so one day we can all walk out of here to freedom. Well, that means all the ores to be handed in. Then it goes on the big ore mound. And once a month, everybody who's been working here gets 50 ore to get stoned on. That's the most important things you ought to know. Do you at least have any experience on the job?
Yes.
Good. Then you know what to watch out for. Here's your protective clothing. You'll have to find your own pickaxe. Enjoy yourself.
How much ore have you collected so far?
The mages say that we won't need much more. Go to the new camp and have a look at the mound.
And here you get your very first armor. That's free. Protection against weapons 10, protection against fire 5. Really good at the beginning. I also got ring from Mordrag that gives me 5 dexterity.
How's it going?
It's quiet. A bit too quiet for my liking.
Anything special go on here?
Nothing but a hell of a lot of trouble if you try anything foolish. Oh yeah, and more trouble if you try to get in the mine or the gatehouse without permission.
Who gives the orders here?
Here in the Hollow, everyone does what Okil says. He knows all the big shots in the camp. So if you do anything stupid, the water mages in the new camp will know about it.
How do I join you?
If you want to be one of us, you have to earn yourself a reputation. Go and prove your worth elsewhere. Then maybe you'll be allowed to serve in the Hollow.
I just wanted to have a look around the camp.
Then you'd come to the wrong place, because this is the mine entrance, and you're not admitted here.
I just wanted to see the mine.
Suppose you can see that the mine is locked, so there's absolutely nothing for you to see.
Is there nothing we can do about it?
What should there be to do about it? One moment. If you were trying to bribe me, you have the wrong man here.
No, I wasn't trying to bribe anybody. I just thought that I guess I'd best be going.
What are you doing at the mine here?
I still got some business to do.
That's what I think as well.
What are you hanging about here for? I'll just tell you one thing. Keep your hands off the door.
I want to go into the mine.
Into the mine? I won't let anybody in here without express permission from Akil.
Who is this Akil?
Watch what you're saying and how you speak about our boss. I'm gonna tell you something about Akil. He's the toughest guy in the whole camp. He once even sneaked into the castle in the old camp and stole a load of ore from the ore barons. So show a bit more respect, please. I don't know where he is, but if you meet him, you should have that story in the back of your mind.
I'd just like to have a look around here.
Then leave your fingers in your pockets or I'll chop them off.
I'd best be going.
I hope we understand each other.
How are you doing?
How do you think? Just as bad as usual. Nothing to eat and lots to do. The only one of us who doesn't have his hands full is Swiney. Akil promoted him to spokesman for us scrapers. Now he stands around here all day making sure no one gets blisters on their hands.
What is this?
What's it look like, the Royal Palace? If you really want to work in the free mine, you'll have to work your way up here in the Hollow first to prove you're any use to us.
Who's in charge around here?
In charge? Take a look around. It's not the ones that spend all day working their butts off to collect ore, that's for sure.
How do I join the League of Scrapers?
Join us? Now, don't you go thinking we don't work around here just 'cause no one forces us to. If you think you can just laze around here, then you got another thing coming, my friend. Now, if you still think this place is right for you, you better have a word with Swiney. That's the scraper that stands around smoking all day.
Tell me something about this camp.
This hole in the rock's gonna get us out of here. Once we have enough ore, we can forget about the old camp.
Who gives the orders here?
Akil calls his shots, but he usually leaves us rogues alone.
Are you okay?
No worse than yesterday.
Hey, you! You're not one of my men. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
I'm Akil. I'm the boss of the Hollow.
I'll just have a look around here.
Then just watch out that you don't mess up here in the Hollow, else you'll be in your grave faster than you'd like to think.
I just wanted to have a glance into the mine.
Oh, you just wanted to stroll into the mine. Suppose you don't have a clue what's going on here. Nobody sets a foot in the mine without my permission. Always remember, whoever goes into the mine or the gatehouse without my permission is a dead man.
Will I be allowed to go in?
I don't even know you. Why should I let you go into the mine? Now scrap! I have things to see to.
Hey, you, what's up?
Hi.
You're walking about here as if you were searching for something.
Really? Maybe you're right. Why?
Great, ask me. Maybe I can help you.
What did you have in mind?
What do you need?
What about a good sword, thick armor, or access to the mine?
Ah, no, that's nothing. I can give you something that'll make your eyes pop out of their sockets. I can give you a weapon that will defeat any foe. You only need to do me a small favor, then it'll be yours. What do you say?
What will I have to do for it?
Very simple. Get me 5 apples, 2 bottles of rice schnapps, 5 bottles of beer, 3 loaves of bread, 2 pieces of cheese, and 2 bunches of grapes, and we're in business. Believe me, you won't be sorry. As I just said, you'll really defeat any kind of enemy with it.
Amazing.
Okay, I'll see what I can do then.
Very good, but hurry up. Don't forget, 5 apples, 2 bottles of rice schnapps, 5 bottles of beer, 3 loaves of bread, 2 pieces of cheese, and 2 bunches of grapes, okay?
Of course. I couldn't get your stuff yet. What was it again? There were so many different things.
Okay then, I'll repeat it slowly. Well, I want you to get 5 apples, 2 bottles of rice schnapps, 5 bottles of beer, 3 loaves of bread, 2 pieces of cheese, and 2 bunches of grapes. Did you get it this time?
All right, sure, I'll hurry up.
Balor's weapon. Promise to trade me a superb weapon if I bring him all those items. Surely somebody would trade weapon like that. And that should be it here.
Let's talk about...
And now, one of the best quests in the game. Are you ready? Who's ready?
You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan. The sleep will be with you.
What are you doing here?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood, but these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed. And that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Baal Isidro was meant to help me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps. He's addicted to the spirit. I fear I cannot expect any help from him.
I could help you sell your weed to the people.
I can only entrust such a large amount of weed to members of the Brotherhood. But you could help me give out gifts. Not everybody has tasted my goods yet. As soon as they've tried the weed, they'll want more, which means I can sell more.
I thought you could hardly manage to do your tasks now.
Bala Sidra will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Khorinis.
What's in it for me if I hand out the weed for you?
I can reward you in many different ways. You can get magic spell scrolls from me, bearing the powerful magic of the Sleeper. Or I can help you join our community if that's what you want. I have very good contacts to Khorinis and Baal Tyon. Both are very close to E. Baryon, our master. I can pay you with plain ore as well if you prefer. 100 nuggets should be enough for your efforts.
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
You're sure to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people, but only give one stalk to each person. One more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to exist.
Sure.
All right, watch this.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
If you want to play a game that's similar to this quest, and this quest only, I recommend Schedule 1. I really enjoyed Schedule 1.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to buy something?
I need a few things.
He has some ore.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
Here goes some. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Rely on somebody you're in.
You don't look very agile. I could help you. I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics. I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience.
Thinking about sleeping, but... Oh, watch this. This guy is a water mage.
Step aside.
A guardian of balance. Watch this.
Step aside. Step aside. Do you want me to beat it into your brain? Get out of here!
I love it.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on any more, you know...
You know...
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want any?
Why not? I'll give you 10 ore for it. Go and ask some of the other guys. They're bound to want some too.
Hey, a new face!
Who are you?
I am Gorn, mercenary of the Magicians.
What do you have to do as a mercenary of the Magicians?
Lee has made a deal with the Magicians. He hires the best fighters to be found in the colony, which means us. We take care that the scrapers can mine the ore without being bothered and keep trouble away from the Magicians. The Magicians make sure we'll get out of here, and we get a small share of the ore as our pay.
Can I stay somewhere here without having to kick somebody out of his hut?
I don't think so. But if that's really what you want to do, go and see Shrike. He's taken the hut right at the front, at the entrance to the cave. It was empty, but it really belonged to us.
Us?
Well, us mercenaries. Mercenaries and rogues live separately here, and none of Laris's gang should be here, on this side of the big hole. It doesn't make much difference, really, but he didn't ask. And you can't let those rogues get away with everything, because then they get real cocky.
What do I have to do to join the new camp?
Before Lee admits you, you'll have to improve your fighting skills. It doesn't matter what weapon you use, but you have to be good. Besides, you should be very experienced with the life here and everything. If you don't want to go to the other camps, you should try to join the rogues before you start as a mercenary. See you later.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on any more, you know...
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want any?
Why not? I'll give you 10 ore for it. Go and ask some of the other guys. They're bound to want some too.
How are things?
Get lost!
I love this guy.
Boring fight.
There we go. Got a sting mace. And my new hut.
The fight's been decided.
Sting mace is better than my crude sword. Empty chest. And a bed.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. You looking for trouble with me again?
Look at his mouth. He's scared.
Get lost.
I'll talk to you later.
That's really not my problem. That wasn't very clever.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on any more, you know...
People always talk. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because he...
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on any more, you know...
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want any?
Why not? I'll give you 10 ore for it. Go and ask some of the other guys. They're bound to want some too.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Get me some, then we'll talk.
All right. Quest complete. Now watch this.
I've shared out the weed.
The first new customers have already been to see me. You've done a good job. What will you have as a reward?
I'm gonna pick spell scrolls because I want to show one cool little hidden interaction.
These spell scrolls are quite interesting. What kind of spells are they?
Fist of Wind, Charm, Telekinesis, Pyrokinesis, and Sleep. You may pick 3 of these spells.
I'll take the spell scrolls.
A good decision. Pick 3.
Charm. Sleep. Telekinesis.
That was 3. Use them wisely.
So, the reason why I like telekinesis... Here, I'll show you quickly. Teach me.
I need...
Give me mana.
aside.
You can equip telekinesis and use it like an item scanner. So you're roaming the world, and with this spell, you can see everything that you can loot. So for example, I'm gonna drop this weapon. You can do it by holding action button and pressing downward. Let's say I'll drop this here. And then, let's say you're running around. And boom, crude sword, withered axe. Look how far you can see them. So if you're roaming the forest, you can see all the loot in the forest, all the plants, berries, whatnot. So that's one thing. Another thing, the cool little hidden mechanic is if you use charm on this guy.
Put it away! Put it away!
Hello?
How did you get in here? What's up with Roscoe?
He didn't feel like stopping me.
What do you want?
And there it is. Do I recommend getting the scroll just to get that XP with Laris? Not really. I don't think it's worth it. But I do find it to be really cool that it's in the game. I did manage to get that XP with using a sleep spell as well, although sleep doesn't work as well as charm.
Now,
because others can attack you when you use sleep. And I did manage to get that dialogue by killing Roscoe from far away with a bow. So all you have to do is just avoid talking to him, get rid of him, and then you should get the dialogue with Laris about what happened to Roscoe. And Gothic 2 has a similar mechanic with one of the NPCs, which is really cool. But what I do like to get here as a reward is help me join the Brotherhood.
Tell me to join the Brotherhood.
Your request is modest. I'll help you, so listen to me. Baal Tyon is one of the lower gurus, just like myself. Iberion has made him one of his advisors. That has not done him any good. He now thinks he's so important that he'll talk to nobody but his disciples. If you give him this here, it'll loosen his tongue.
What's cool about this is that this weed is so powerful that it knocks anyone who's smoking it out. It's that good. You will eventually wake up, but you shouldn't smoke it because it's a quest item. Or, again, do whatever you want.
And where do you want to go?
Why, in there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
I'm a scraper, and I'm thirsty.
You look like one of those filthy rats. Come on in.
That's because I have this armor.
You don't look very happy.
I'm not. I need to get rid of a whole pile of weed.
You're here to sell goods from the sect camp?
Yes, but I just can't be bothered.
I'll tell you something, you have a problem. Baal Kagan will make sure you'll be replaced.
What? The sleeper have mercy on me. I need to get rid of this stuff.
I could sell the weed for you for a consideration, of course.
Forget it. I'm not as drunk as all that. You just go running away with it.
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Thanks, man. I'll drink to your health.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
Oh man, I need to get rid of this stuff. You wouldn't try to make me look like a fool, would you?
I give you my word.
Good. Here's the stuff. You should get at least 400 ore for it. That would be 200 for each of us. I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you have the ore.
Do you know who'll take bigger amounts here?
If I knew that, I would have gone myself. I feel much better now that I'm rid of this stuff.
Here you go.
I sold the weed.
And my 200 ore?
Here it is.
Good. Now I don't give a damn about Bal Kagan anymore. It was a good idea to do business with you.
Show me what you have.
Here.
So he has the 200 ore I gave him. And now I can sell him some stuff, including the weed that he gave me. I'll give him 9. Because I want to smoke them as well. There we go. Green Novice. 5 XP. Northern Dark. And Dream Call. Mana +2. Okay, this one with mana. If you want to min-max your character, then you probably should learn mana till 100, because 100 mana is the maximum amount that mages can teach you. And then with this swamp weed and permanent potions, you can go over 100 mana. So if you really want to nitpick and go above and beyond, then you should train your mana as much as teachers can teach you, and then use this in the end. And the same goes for other stats like strength and dexterity. If you want to go above 100 and a lot, then you should train first and then just use all the other permanent stuff that goes above 100.
You're from the Free Mine, right?
Right. How'd you find that out?
Show me your...
Choose some.
What are you doing?
I'm making rice schnapps, boy. Here, have a bottle, but don't tell Silas.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up with these guys. Man, can they drink. That's a good thing, really. While I'm busy, the Rice Lord's lapdogs leave me alone.
What can you tell me about the Rice Lord?
He's a damn swine. His thugs pick on the weak and force them to work in the fields. The only one who could stand up to him is Horatio, but he doesn't do violence. Well, I did once hear him say he'd love to smash the Rice Lord's head in, but he'd never really do it. It'd go against his beliefs.
How are things?
Great. We trade our homemade rice snaps for ore. Well, the boys carry in enough ore. Where should they spend it if not here?
I want a drink.
You'll have to pay for it.
I'll take the lockpicks as well. And I'll give you some dream coal. Thank you. Now, I want to show you something cool about Silas. This isn't necessarily about him, but many named NPCs. So I'm gonna do some cheatsy doodles, don't panic. It's only for the showcase, okay? I'm gonna insert Silas Axe. And I need what? 20 more strength. Let's get 40. And I'm gonna equip it. One of the really cool interactions that this game has is that NPCs can recognize their own weapons. So, watch what happens when Silas sees me with his own weapon.
Just give me my weapon back, you joker. Just give me my weapon back, you joker. I warned you, if you touch my stuff, you're in trouble. That was lucky.
And same thing goes with other named
Just
NPCs.
give me my weapon back, you joker. I warned you, if you touch my stuff, you're in trouble.
Well done.
Try that again, and you'll regret it.
He has finished him off.
And that's it. Now I'm gonna go this way.
People don't need to know it.
Need to avoid lefty. Actually, no. Let me show you this.
Hey, you! I told you to take some water to the peasants. I don't like people who make promises and then don't keep them.
Here,
Put the weapon away.
It's best to go slightly to the back so that Rice Lord doesn't see you attack lefty. Otherwise, both of them will attack you. And I also got a new weapon. Look at this. And then I can take out Rice Lord, because nobody cares.
When I was young, men were tough.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
There we go. He gave me Ring of Life.
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. 'Twas a good fight, but now it's over.
How are you, my friend?
Oh man, what do you want?
You'll be sorry for that.
The peasants look thirsty.
I'll see to it, don't worry.
I love it.
Hey, you! You've no...
Now I can get bonus strength.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
Yes, I want to be able to take on the Rice Lord and his thugs.
Ah, you wouldn't be the first to try.
I will defeat the Rice Lord and his thugs, if you help me.
Good. I've sworn I'll never attack anyone again, but I never said I wouldn't teach anyone else to do it.
I'm all ears.
If you want to hit powerfully, you need to know the right tactics. That's the first thing you learn as a smith. Learn to push your whole arm through, from the shoulder down to the wrist.
Thanks for your help.
Use your knowledge for a just cause, and for nothing else.
If you get strength to 100 from other teachers, this guy can go beyond that, to 105.
You're very...
Maybe.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Oh wait, I can't believe I've never shown it. I wanted to show it at the start of the game, but I just forgot. If you go to your inventory and you hold the action button and press right, you can equip anything and throw it. I wanted to show this at the start. Look at this. Isn't that cool? Here, take this ore. There we go. These guys here are tied to a quest, but I can get this guy out.
What the hell are you doing here? He's had enough.
And loot him. I'm not gonna fight others yet. He dropped the same weapon that Lefty dropped. some loot here. I don't want to fight lizards or bloodflies yet, till I learn how to get the trophies. Which I'll do right away. The hell is this guy doing?
What are you doing here?
I'm a hunter. I make a living out of selling skins and teeth.
Does it pay?
If you know how to cut up the beast the right way, yeah.
I want to learn how to cut up animals.
What do you want to know?
What do I have to observe while skinning reptiles?
The only reptiles suited for this purpose are lurkers and swamp sharks. If you slit the skin at the sides, it'll peel off by itself. From now on, you should be able to skin reptiles.
Let me see. Do I have enough? Do I have 200 more? I do. Amazing. Nugget. I've heard that on console, he actually attacks you if you open this chest. But here he doesn't, so...
I want to learn how to cut up animals.
What do you want to know?
Show me how to take off the claws.
Actually, it's quite simple if you know what to do. Bend the claws forward, never backwards. And you mustn't pull them out either. Lizards' claws are especially useful. From now on, you'll know which creature's claws to take.
How can I skin these creatures?
It's very important to skin them from the front to the back. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be easy. Furs are very valuable. The furs of wolves and shadow beasts can be used to make clothes. When you examine the fur of a killed animal, you'll soon notice if it can be used or not.
How do I get the teeth?
The most important thing is to make sure the teeth don't splinter. To avoid that, put your knife near the center of the tooth and lever it out carefully. You can take the teeth of wolves, shadow beasts, and snappers.
And that's it. What's cool is that you can now defeat him and get all of that ore back. He doesn't have any secret chest underground or anywhere, some secret inventory somewhere, like in some other games. This is a game in the prison. He keeps everything in his pockets. He trained you, you paid him, and now you can get your money back if you defeat him. I have 6 points left. So I'm gonna go this way. Guess I could open this. This is the old mine where Diego sent me to. Where's the map? Here. This is where I have to do the test of faith. You might get baited to try and get some ore, but you don't get anything by doing this. It's just there as a flavor.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom, and they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
What do I need to look out for in the mine?
Mine crawlers, mainly. Dangerous beasts. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer, and I'll tell you something about the crawlers.
Here, drink to my health.
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs, mostly in the side caves. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run. Or stand with your back to the wall. That way you may stand a chance.
Tell me more about it.
If you want to know more, go to Viper. He's the smelter. Or talk to Ian. He's the boss. He organizes everything here in the mine.
See ya. Where can I find Ian?
He's right in the middle of the main shaft, next to the storeroom. Oh, one more thing. You know Thoris, don't you? Forget him. There's just one person who has the say in here, and that's Ian. He's the boss. If you get into trouble with him, you'll be in trouble with us all. Understood?
See ya. Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
50 ore. I don't need any of this. $59. Oh, I do want lockpicks. Thank you.
What are you Templars doing in the mine?
We're hunting for mine crawlers. Go back to the camp. You'll be safe there.
Why do you hunt the crawlers?
For their mandibles. They contain a valuable secretion.
What kind of secretion?
A poison. Only our guru Khorinis knows how to brew potions with it.
Who is Khorinis?
One of the most powerful men in the whole Brotherhood. He knows many secrets. He can control other people's thoughts. Apart from that, he's an alchemist. He brews potions so we can make spiritual contact with the sleeper. Just go down to the camp. We're always looking for people.
I'll think about it. How can I remove the mandibles from the mine crawlers?
It's not that easy to do that. I can teach you.
Can you teach me how to remove the mandibles?
First, you need to cut deep into the flesh. But be careful not to hit the mandible gland. If you do, the secretion will squirt out.
That must be quite painful.
You bet. Did you ever meet Korger Three Fingers, the crawler hunter? Oh no, that was before you arrived. Well, let's go on. Cut around the glands, leaving a wide gap. Then remove the flesh together with the mandible. If you stick to that, you won't have any problems removing the mandibles.
See you later.
May the sleeper awaken.
I could use my torch here. To put it out, I also have to click on this torch again.
The guards will never get me.
What do you mean?
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me. Otherwise, I just hang around here.
Don't they get suspicious?
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. It's not always enough, so I have to do a bit of trading. I keep my ears open, so I get to know many useful things. You don't happen to have some ore on you? Let's say about 10 ore?
All right, here's 10 ore for you.
Thanks. If you go to the main shaft and follow the catwalks further down, you'll soon get to 2 side caves. There's a guard in the second one, and there's also an old masher. There's a healing potion lying about somewhere. But be careful, and beware of the crawlers. And if you need or hear something, come back to me. I'm sure I'll be able to help.
Have you got any other useful information?
Sure. Have you got 10 ore?
I expect good information for my ore.
There's loads of locked chests here. Glenn, the digger at the top, can get you a couple of lockpicks.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find me.
You can also snitch out on Aleph.
Listen, when you're not there, Aleph just sits around there all the time without doing any work.
Is that true? Do you know what I despise even more than lazybones? Traitors. So just get lost.
You ran me down with Brandick? Get lost.
There we go. But I'm not gonna do that.
How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
What are you doing here?
I'm watching diggers like snipes over there to make sure they keep their hands off my chest.
What are you doing?
I'm watching...
The diggers have found a massive ore nugget.
So what?
You have to take a look at it.
Forget it.
I've heard that there are gangsters in the mine here. They want the ore.
Do you think I'm stupid? They'd never dare to do anything like that.
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself. Do you think he'd tell me something like that?
Then I'll go to see him.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well. For you, only 30 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
So this chest here can only be opened with a key, and the game will still let you try to lockpick it, but any combination that you try will break your lockpicks. So the only way to open it is to get a key. I heard that they fixed this on console, and that the game tells you if the chest requires a key, or something like that. Well, fixed, changed, depends how you look at it.
Give me the key.
You made good business there.
I just wonder what you get out of it.
I'm always glad when I can get one over on the gods. And if they found the content of the chest with me, I'd be a dead man.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
Okay, so there's no need to lure him away until I get the key. And he mentioned Aleph. So let's go back to Aleph.
Do you know anything about the key for the chest in the storage shed?
Well, that depends.
On how much ore I'll give you?
You learn fast.
If I give him 50...
50 ore should be more than enough for you.
Very generous. Here's the key. And take this ring as well. It's always brought good luck to me.
Good luck.
Well, You know where to find me.
He gave me a ring of strength, which is absolutely worth it for me.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share. Let me pass.
Light firebolt. Lots of ore. Ham, bread, and that's it.
A new face. Have you ever dug ore, boy?
Have you been here long?
I've already been here 10 years. Oh, believe me, I've learned and experienced quite a lot here. I've encountered many dangers and managed to stay alive. In the old times, when we worked in the abandoned mine, the one which is deserted now, and the supporting beams collapsed. But that's old stories.
You must have heard about many escape plans as well.
Listen, boy, I know you want to get out of here, but forget it. You better forget the thought of escape. I saw the faces of those who tried to get out of the barrier. Don't make the same mistake. The barrier will stop everybody.
I don't want to dig in the mine for the next 10 years of my life.
No, you won't. Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots. Who knows? You'll work your way up. But no matter how far you'll get, the barrier will finally stop you.
Good luck.
Same to you, boy. Same to you.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that?
Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how or why you know about the key. But I'll give you 20 ore if you get it back for me.
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here's your 20 ore like we agreed. But you'd better watch out in future. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Hey, you, there was no grilled meat at all.
Oh, I guess I must have been mistaken. Have a good day.
Let me pass.
Can I trade things with you?
Yep, anything you want, if you have ore.
50 ore. Give me that.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine, so don't touch or break anything.
Isn't that Gomez's mine?
Yeah, of course, this is the mine of the old camp. But in here, there's only one boss, and that's me.
Can you tell me something about the ore production here?
We dig for ore day and night. This means a storage of 200 sacks per month, and another 20 sacks which will be melted down. Hundreds of blades can be forged with the ore we supply to the king.
I've heard that the ore has magical qualities. Tell me about it.
The magic ore does have special qualities. Weapons forged from it don't break. Their blades are sharper than usual ones. An army equipped with these weapons has a decisive advantage in battle.
Tell me more about the ore.
Unfortunately, the magic powers of the ore vanish during the smelting process. They know the right smelting technique in the blast furnaces of Nordmar. But even without the magic powers, weapons made from this ore are extremely resistant and do more damage than normal weapons.
Tell me about the mine.
If you want to look around here, you need to be careful. There are mine crawlers in the caves. You better stay in the main shaft. And leave the Templars alone. Even if they only hang around most of the time, they're the best fighters you can ever have at your side when it comes down to the crawlers.
I'll keep that in mind.
I have some work to do, and don't keep my boys from doing their work.
I'll just have a look around here. Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Let's see the list. List of requirements: bread, apple, cheese, soup ladle, brush, pickaxe, hammers. And a liberal amount of swampweed, you know? First consignment of the month. We're expecting the delivery for the day after tomorrow. Ian.
What goes on in the mine?
The mine's the heart of the old camp. No mine, no ore. No ore, no goods. Get it?
Who calls the shots around here?
Ascan's our boss. But you leave him alone. Ian's the one that deals with guys like you.
Tell me about the crawlers.
The Brotherhood pays the old camp in swamp weed, so they let them hunt crawlers in the mine.
How's things?
I ain't had a fight in ages.
Let me pass.
You have to watch what you...
What's up?
What we really want is the secretion of the crawlers, though. Our guru, Korikalam, brews magic potions from the secretion of the mine crawlers' mandibles.
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood. May the Sleeper protect you.
There's no need to go down below at the moment, but I'm gonna go. There's also a ring down here that I could get, but it's protected by mine crawlers and a bow. I could lure them out to guards, for guards to take care of them, but I'll do it myself later. Bunch of mushrooms here. There's no need for me to get them.
What's with that work?
He's our prisoner. He's lucky that the gear wheel of the masher is broken. That's why this son of a bitch is being allowed to have a break. As soon as the masher is repaired, it's back to work for him. He's not here to laze around all the time.
What goes on in the mine?
The diggers collect the ore, and if they don't, they get a good beating.
Who calls the shots around here?
Ascan's our boss, but Ian organizes things, like ore and the diggers.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Those beasts are nothing but trouble. I don't know what causes us more work, those creatures or the diggers.
How's it going?
Well, why do you think? Let me...
Hey, how are you doing?
Okay. So long as nobody don't get the idea of opening this gate, I don't need to hurt nobody either.
What's so special about this gate?
Mine crawlers. Big, bad mine crawlers. Lots and lots and lots of them.
How are you?
I have to work. If the guards catch me standing around talking, they'll cut my rations.
What do you know about mine crawlers?
We had to close down the big pit at the bottom. It's overrun with mine crawlers. There are mine crawlers all over the place. Can't you hear them? I sure can.
Who has the say round here?
Viper's the smelter. He knows all about the oven. He has a body like iron. He don't mind the heat. Spends all day melting the ore.
Tell me about the mine.
Well, there's a lot of caves where there's still some ore left. But the crawlers just make it impossible to work in them. Too many attacks. Too many losses.
I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
I hear you only melt down part of the ore.
Some time ago we used to melt a lot down, but Gomez and the mages were not too happy about that. They hung around here for weeks to examine the ore and everything else. They fiddled about and stuck their noble noses in things they didn't have a clue about. Finally, we only smelted a part of the ore. The mages never came back here.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
750. Here, take that. What else? There we go. Thank you.
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them as fast as you can. Fight without fear and kill without mercy. May the sleeper awaken.
Alright. And if I'm not gonna go fight the crawlers, get some loot, I'm done here. Now I can leave.
Same old story every... There was a time when things... As long as I'm not listening to all of that.
That guy that sells lockpicks that Aleph mentioned is here.
What should I keep in mind when I'm in the mine?
Beware of the mine crawlers. The further you get down, the closer you get to the beasts. Those rotten creatures come directly from Beliar's realm. You can hear them scraping and scratching. They're sitting in the dark just waiting for you. I've seen them kill. They're merciless and fast. If you enjoy being alive, you shouldn't be down here. You better go before something happens to you.
What should I keep in mind when I'm in the mine?
Beware of the mine
I heard I could buy lockpicks here.
Well, since you were brainy enough to find that out, you can have some. 10 ore apiece.
I want to buy lock...
Give me. Give me all. Oh, the boys are here. These two guys walk on their foot all the way from here to sect camp and back. And they actually walk, you can follow them. They don't just teleport from one place to another.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Hi, where are you off to? We take the minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Khor-Kalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
What does Khor-Kalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the Sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
If you have a torch out, you can light up these torches. Another cool little detail. So I have a test of faith on me, and I have a choice whether to go and give it back to Diego or go give it to Laris. And there is no downside if you bring it to Laris, so I'm gonna bring it to Laris first. but that's gonna happen in the next episode. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time.